What's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Hopefully everybody's having a great day. So as you guys can notice, on YouTube side of things, there is no music. I'm splitting the tracks, obviously, so this way I can not get copyright striked after every stream. So this way we can obviously have a better seamless experience. Over on Twitch side, we are going to be able to have different music now and stuff like that. So right now we have a different playlist going on. Obviously, you know, we can try different things out later down the line. Maybe we could integrate like a music bot or something like that on the Twitch side of things. We are getting new Twitch alerts and all that made. For the YouTube side of thing, we're also going to be looking into it as well for memberships, looking into more like bonuses and stuff like that of being a member of the channel. So obviously that is going to be looked into as well, like I said. So just over time, you'll start to see more things be integrated and more things, you know, to kind of like make you guys be able to be more interactable, I guess, in a sense, and stuff like that to the stream, and not just, you know, kind of bare bones as it is right now. As well, on the Twitch side of things, we do have some new channel point stuff coming in. We have one right now, channel point redeem you can do. We're going to be having more like soundboards and other stuff. If you guys wanted to redeem them with channel points, you can do that. And then we also have, if you guys use 7.tv, there's also that as well. It's just like a place that you can kind of go and make like a whole emote collection. And if other people have that on Twitch, they can use it to where, you know, we can get around that like bypass stuff and that Twitch kind of restricts, because Twitch only lets you have so many, right, emotes per channel. So we can kind of get around that. So that's kind of the new stuff. Like I said, we're looking into more new stuff, and over time we'll be adding a lot. But with that being said, we can kind of just get into today. Let me go ahead and drop the starting screen. Yeah, it's fine. But what's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing today? We can go into today and just have fun. All right, let's get into it. So yeah, so for today, we're just going to be going in, obviously still playing with the Movespeed Huntress build. I was looking into other stuff, but honestly, I'm still having really like good time with the build, and I'm enjoying it. So why not, you know, kind of go ahead and play with that a little bit more and just have a little bit more fun. I'm not really trying to rush into other builds, you know what I'm saying, and mess them up. I want to take my time and looking into them before I decide what we're going to be doing. So that's what we're currently doing. All right, we need a good map here to run. Oh, there's a good map right here. All right, we should have got Waystone here. Can actually turn up the game sound a bit. Where's the audio? There we go. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Don't we have a rarity one we just cracked open? What is this? Gold rarity packs. I mean, that's not bad, but oh, this was actually horrid. Never mind. This one actually could be pretty good here. Okay, bet. Perfect. Bet it up. We got a great map. Hey, what's up? Let's play. If we were trying to follow this build and it's just starting, is there a way I should do early game or just get through the campaign however I can? Let's play the current build. Like, if you're trying to follow the Movespeed, it does take a lot of currency. So, I mean, if this is like your, you know, character and you have the currency to like go into it, that's one thing. But yeah, if you're just starting and you only have like 15-20 divines, we do have a budget build, and you can find that by doing exclamation point budget. You can run with that, right? Once you get to endgame. But what I would suggest is, we got 11. Is if you're just like going through campaign and stuff and leveling, you could just easily go with like, you know, lightning arrow, lightning rod, that sort of thing. It's pretty easy to do that. There's also obviously like more leveling guides out there by other content creators that are more in depth. Like, I don't exactly have one fully built around, you know, the leveling experience like that, and like step by step what you guys should do and go into. So keep that in mind. But yeah, you can do just lightning arrow, lightning rod with like Herald of lightning and stuff like that. Maybe Herald of Ash. While you're leveling, you can do like a Widow Hail as well. If you can get like some twink leveling gear, Wanderlust boots, etc. Right? But yeah, I mean, there's different leveling paths you can do. There's definitely faster ones out there, but like I said, I don't really have a leveling one. This is more of like once you hit endgame, right? You can start following this like level like 80 or so. You can transfer into the build. If that makes any sense, let's play. I need to find out where this thing is at here. This breach. Maybe we'll get lucky with some rituals today. I haven't been getting lucky at all with these for a decent while. I do think like rolling the increased chances to be omens on re-rolling on the actual ritual tablets is pretty massive, to be honest. So it's just unfortunate that our tablets that we rolled on the towers didn't roll any of these, so we weren't able to get that modifier. I'll follow a leveling guide, then jump onto this at endgame. Yeah, that's probably the best let's play, because like I said, it's just, you know, you do need a certain amount of gear to make this work, and you can't get that in like leveling stuff. Oh no. Alright. I forgot about that. You guys on YouTube won't be hearing the music. You might think I'm crazy. Alright, let's get that out of there. Head up here. We got a shrine. What is this shrine? I'll grab it. Alright, there's the breach. Is that it? Chaos.
There's a nice surprise.
Bum, 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 bum.
Don't let it escape. We'll lose him now.
We're getting stuck. Lovely. Gotta love the enemies that pop out of the ground, right? Such a great mechanic. Hopefully we get some news on PoE too. I just like was kind of thinking about that this morning. Like, it's been a while since we've gotten anything, bro. Like any sort of news, updates at all. Which is kind of concerning, considering we're like 2 months out probably from the update. Do you think they'd be giving us something, you know? I don't know, maybe they're cooking and they're just trying to wait for the right time potentially. I have no clue. Hopefully they're doing something though, you know?
No mana.
Is that it? Yeah, it's only one breach map. Unfortunate. Alright, let's go to this one. Okay, last enemy. Hello. Don't tell me it's one of the like little thresher things that go into the ground. Brother. I feel like this only happens to me. Does this happen to you guys on rituals? Like, you'll go into them and they'll literally just... There'll be one enemy that's just not popped out. There we go, bro. Jesus. Pump. Alright, bet. Let's go ahead and see what we got out of the ritual. Come on, omens, omens. No omens. Unfortunate, unfortunate. So I have a funny story to tell you guys. So obviously, like, you guys know that my AC and stuff has been basically non-existent. We just got everything running yesterday, but we had the guy out here a day or two ago that was like kind of rewiring the stuff and, you know, like blowing the lines out, getting everything ready to work. And this dude came in and wired it, and then he was on the phone like outside, and you can kind of hear him, right, like through the actual basement. So I was down here chilling. I was hearing him talking to whatever one of his guys, I guess, that he had to like get some more Freon stuff. And he was sitting there talking to him like, yo, I hope that I wired it right and correctly and stuff like that. And I'm like thinking to myself, bro, like, ain't no way, right? Like, ain't no way this man just said that.
No time to tarry.
Like, you're supposed to do this for a living, bro, and you're telling the dude on the phone that you hope that you wired the thing correctly? Like, are you serious? Everything's working fine, so I guess he did, but like, dude, that is insane.
Another trophy.
I swear, bro, if I blow up, bro, it's him, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying, guys? It's that guy's fault.
A home away from home.
Shaken, what's up, Shaken? Happens for one specific map yesterday, twice in a row. Both maps lost. Got you. Hold on, we gotta. There we go. But yeah, I am a little concerned for the game. Like, the game is, player-wise, is the deadest it's ever been, I think. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't look that good. Hey, we got a breach 10. I don't think anybody cares for this, right? Yeah, this is gonna be deconstructed.
Yes. Let's hope possession now lies dormant.
Alright. Nothing. How much are chaoses right now? Low key. What if I want to buy 20 of these? 1,800. How much will one divine get me? 18. We'll spend a divine for 18 of them, I guess. See what we can roll. I really want to make this bow correctly. Can you use 2 golden shards of different spirits? Shaken, yes. One thing to advise on my testing is if you have 2 like rite of passage golden charms, or any charms for that matter that do the exact same thing. So for example, Spirit of the Cat, Spirit of the Wolf, and I think Spirit of the Stag, I'll give the 30% skill speed and 15% increased movement speed. So at least when I was looking at my movement speed modifier, when I would trigger one and then go kill another rare and trigger another one, I wasn't getting double movement speed. So I think if the charms do the same thing, they can't double stack. Or at least in my testing, that's what seemed like it was happening, right? So just be wary of that. But like the other stuff, like, you know, increased evasion, crit chance, and stuff like that, obviously that's different. The Wolf, I think, has like 30% all elemental res, 25% or something like that of damage extra lightning. So like that would take effect. But the skill speed and movement speed, I don't think double stack. Say Tabby, what's up, man? I'm finally in the end game with my lightning build. I love, I only one-shot boss in the end game with a single lightning spear. Heck yeah, Tubby. Love to hear it, man. Glad the build's going insane and you're enjoying the end game, dude. What am I pressing here? I'm pressing shift. What is going on here? There we go. Nice, not T1. Is that T? Ah, bro, it's T2 added fizz, bro. Do we really want to keep rolling until we hit T1, like, guaranteed, and then go? You know what I'm saying? Or, like, for example, just have a T2 fizz, T2, like, increased fizz, or something like that. Is that good enough? Or should we just keep rerolling until we hit, like, T1 fizz, T1 flat fizz, you know, stuff like that? Or do you think it doesn't hurt to, like, just try to exalt this a little bit if it doesn't work, just, like, annul it, you know what I'm saying? I have a sphere with 201 attack speed and 511 to 685 damage. Sheesh. Is that like mirror worth right there, Antabi? Do part of one it's all. Got you. Is that like mirror right now? That I don't stack sounds logic, or I could just use 3 Owl Spirit, 2 OP. Don't stack? Yeah, they don't stack, sadly. I think we slammed this once. Yeah, sadly. Unfortunate. Alright, we'll keep running it, I guess, later on until we get that. Too bad you can't use essences or something, man. Like, they really need to make crafting better, but in the next update, I'm just gonna, like, they have to, dude. They have to, man. Ain't no way they don't, right? Like, crafting houses booty cheeks. It's a sea glass sphere. Bought it for real money, lol. Oh my god. Man's balling out. Okay. I respect it. I respect it, man. Alright, let's get it. Okay. Oh my god. This guy's giving us the slow, the chill effect. There we go. Pum 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 pum. Paid like $20 for it, so it's fine. We got 2 for the price of 1. Okay. It's actually insane how, like, if you really wanted to, you can pay to win this game to an extent, but, like, you know, he really cares if you do. Like, it doesn't really affect nobody besides you, right? It's not like it's a PvP game, so. Bum 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 bum. But yeah, I thought that was insane yesterday. Like, is when he was putting the stuff in, you know, in the wiring, he's literally talking to like the dude on the phone. I don't know who it was, but I'm saying, like, I hope he wired it right. Like, dude, you're wiring the new, you know what I'm saying, the AC and stuff like that unit. And then we got a new furnace, so his arc was like mad old, so it was like doing that too. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, everything's working, but like still, like, dude. You're not confident in your job, bro? You've been doing it for like 20 years. Like, bro, hello? You're not new. Well, that's insane to me, bro. A divine, let's go, baby. We got our divine back that we just spent. T5 breach, T4 breach? Okay. Kenny, what's up, Kenny? How you doing today, brother? Hopefully your day's been going great, man. Bro, can we... I mean, the reason why we didn't one-shot him right there is because literally we're not... There we go, nice then. We didn't hit him with the, for some reason we double hit like that with the ball lightning, but we didn't shock him. I just need, I think, to buy a better wand, low-key. We might have to look into that today. Because we're not getting, like, the shock to be instant, which I think comes down to just our wand being outdated to an extent, like level 46, right? Obviously, with the other one, it's good enough because we have Deepest Tower, which we're getting, like, so many increases, you know what I'm saying, to, like, enemies, like, increased damage, so that's fine. But for this, we obviously have enough int now to 174 to, like, go up in that, so I definitely think now we can drop this wand to buy a better one and probably fix that whole issue with shocking.
Yes.
Might have to look into that today, to be honest with you guys. Oh my god. Okay. What do we roll on this? Actually pretty bad, to be honest with you. I don't even want to like full slam this. Just gonna go straight to the disenchanter. Yeah, it does. Doesn't hurt anyone, but honestly I do pay for boosting campaign game, competitive games as well, so I can play with my friends at higher ranks on consoles. I'm top ranks in Apex, I'm used to aiming on console now. Oh, I got you, Tubby. Yeah, I mean, I don't really do any of that, but yeah, I can see that. It's your money, you know, you can do what you want with it, you know what I'm saying?
There's hope possession now lies dormant.
Alright, let me go do some of our rings. I think some of our rings we have priced. Like this one, I feel like should be going for that. I mean, lightning damage, dex, we don't care about that. We'll do cold. How much is this going for right now? On a breach. Like 2. Alright, we'll drop this down to 3 dose. See how that sells. Drop this down from 3 to 2. This is 7. I mean, this is not even bad, look. He'll drop this down to 5 though. Let's do some repricing. Okay, so this one's 60. I mean, this is cold lightning damage, dex, LE res. Yeah, this is gonna go down to like 15. And if this doesn't sell, we'll drop it down below 10. Just kind of keep going from there. You feel me, guys? I know we have another ring, I think, in here that's selling for a lot. 10, this one. Drop this down from 10 to 6. Let's keep going down in price. Down to 6. See if all these sell. I have a bow up here, don't I? For 30? Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, I mean 25, 30, 30, 30 is still the one with accuracy. Like, I think 30 is good. We'll change this to 28 though. Maybe that like little 2 div difference will be the difference. I don't know, but like, I mean, can't really buy a better one low key for that price. This one doesn't have accuracy. Yeah, we'll drop this down to 12. Alright, and then let's go from there, I guess. Alright, and we'll just see how that feels. What do we get on here? Number of rare packs. Unfortunate. Might just go with this one, throw in rarity, and then just run it, to be honest. There we go. Bump, bump, bump. Ben! What's up, Ben? Yeah, I didn't stream yesterday because it was the final day of getting everything hooked up and stuff. So, the AC and stuff like that, and the furnace. Which is funny because the guy that was installing it, Ben, he literally was like calling his whatever, I guess like his guy to get like more free on other junk, and he was literally saying like he hoped he hooked it up right and other junk and like the wiring and all that, and I was like, bro, like I could hear him talking and stuff, and I was like, dude, are you serious? Like that's insane. Everything's working though, so I guess he hooked it up right, but yeah, it got me shooketh. That's for sure. So if you don't hear from me from a little bit, man, you know why. How you doing today, Ben? Oh, I gotta love just clicking, 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 clicking. Pick up the splinters. Might just stop picking splinters up, to be honest. Do you use Discord at all, Ben? Bum 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 bum. I bet. God. Maybe slow. There we go. I said this reach. See what it leads us to, since we're kind of zooming right now. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Now we're kind of zooming. Let me teleport it backwards, which isn't bad, but I want to go down here. Get on this way. Hey, we got more than one breach in this map, thank goodness. It's about time, we haven't got one in forever, I feel like. Alright, head this way and try to head back up. Go, 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 go. I think this is gonna be dead end. Yep, we go left. I need to get up here and clear this out. There we go. Alright. Rockstar, what's up, man? How you doing today? Are any of the cheaper rite of passage charms worth it, like Serpent? Serpent gives you just like what, increased damage and a bunch of poison stuff, correct? If I'm not mistaken. I think it gives you like 80% increased damage and then like just a bunch of poison junk. The damage is definitely worth it on it, but again, I mean, that would be about the only thing you're gonna get out of that. I will say in the build currently we do need to have a free charm on, so keep that in mind. If you can try to, you know, 3 charm slots, sure, you know, you can get around that maybe another way. You can drop a free charm, but I've noticed that we severely need one while mapping and stuff, so keep that in mind. 80% damage, yeah, you could run it. The 80% damage is obviously really good, right? A high factor of increased damage is always good. But there's other ones that are better, to be honest with you. Like the stag / wolf is still really good. I'll have to look into them, I guess, more. I didn't look into all of them, like, you know, I just looked into the speed ones. So I don't exactly know what all the other ones do. But I mean, I think the serpent one's pretty cheap, no? So if you wanted to throw it on, sure. Is that it? Bum 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 bum. There we go. So nothing else really. I'm trying to figure out what to get next. I guess I need money. Still basically rocking the 160 DPS version-ish with the new unique quiver and the leech tech gloves. Got you, Rockstar. Yeah, I mean, those are obviously all really good to still use. If you're trying to do the Movespeed version, then obviously the biggest upgrade that you're going to want to look into is double rune socket boots with increased effective socketed items. Like something like this. You could do hybrid, full evasion, or energy shield. Depends what you're doing. If you're doing full CI, either evasion, energy, or full energy shield. And honestly, with the black insignia that we're running, we probably can get away with full energy shield boots. But again, I was looking earlier today, and to get the lowest, the cheapest is I think about 20 divs. But we would still want to try to roll a res on it, which is like 30, 40, 50 divs, depending on what you're trying to get with the rolls and stuff. So do keep in mind that you do need to have a decent amount of money, right? I think these exact ones I'm running costing me like 15 or so divs. So definitely cheaper. So that's why I would look at definitely hybrid and full energy shield if you are looking for that. But that'd be the full, like, the first thing I look into for sure if you're trying to do the move speed version. Yep, glad I could help you out there, Rockstar. There we go. Bet it up. Better it. Better it. And you guys gonna be playing that Mecha Brick game? If you guys don't know what it is, it's like a mech style. I bet, look at that. It's a mech style kind of like. There's different game modes. There's like a 3v3, like kind of I guess team deathmatch. There's 6v6 objective based games, like, you know, capture the flag, push the payload, all that. And then they have this like PvPvE game mode, like extraction style. It looks kind of cool. Not gonna lie. I mean, I'm all about mech games. I love mech games, so I'm definitely gonna be trying it. Who knows? Maybe we'll be streaming and stuff. I was just curious to see if any of you guys are going to be playing that or looking into that at all. I actually kind of want to save to see how much we get here. This is really bad. Throw that out. Throw this in here. Alright, well, we made 3 more divs, so I'll take it. Chibi Cluck2? Hopefully I pronounced your name right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Much appreciated. And we're going to be getting new follower alerts and all like a bunch of junk soon. Just in the process of, you know, of making it right now, so in a bit.
Hold on. No mana.
Okay, well, I can't do anything on this mana secondary right now. There we go. No, I'm the mana secondary. How does it feel? Bum 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 bum. Okay, there we go.
Come on.
Yeah, nothing at all. Ellie, what's up, Ellie? So I like I said earlier, I managed to split audio tracks and stuff and get that worked out, so YouTube has no music. This way there's no copyright, there's no worry about anything like that. And over on the Twitch side, we can do whatever we want for music side. So I just have like a random rap playlist right now, like today's top rap hits or whatever, just for something different, right? But I mean, I could try a bunch of different playlists, you know. We could do like rock, we could do EDM, we could do whatever now. So I mean, maybe we could also do like a music bot potentially with like song requests on Twitch side of things and other junk. My own playlist? I mean, I can. It just obviously takes time to individually select songs and stuff, right? Yeah, I was looking at other streamers and stuff, LE, low-key, and I seen their template was sort of like this, and I really actually kind of liked it better, so I decided to do just honestly throw the chat on the side. It just looks cleaner, and I think it's easier to tell and like read out, to be honest. Get that song out of here. Sorry. Okay, what is going on? Hold on. What the fudge is this? I mean, if you listen to music, it won't be that hard to get your favorite songs in the playlist. I mean, I do. It's just, I don't know. You know. Let me see. What is this? Okay. Run this for a little bit. So how do I get that on my screen? There we go. Bump, bump, bump. Alright, yeah, we got that. Let's go to the next one. Breaches down left. Why does it say we have another ritual to do for 3 out of 3? Is this the bug again? That's saying like we have stuff to do, but in like reality we did it all already. I think it is. Nightbot to start a song request thing. Gotcha, Ellie. Okay, yeah, we can look into that. Or I could look into that after the stream. Like I was basically telling the stream and stuff, everybody new that's joining, we do have a lot of stuff in work right now, like new alerts for the Twitch side of things. Potentially, we're gonna do like banners and stuff for the about section on Twitch. I'm gonna be looking into like the YouTube side of things as well for like member alerts and other stuff like that as well. But Twitch is like the first thing that we're getting new stuff made for. Obviously, we have the 7TV app now added, so like if you guys use that at all, there's going to be a bunch of emotes and stuff that we're going to be adding over time that you guys can use, and that just helps us because obviously Twitch has a certain limit on how many actual emotes you can have for your channel, so we can just get around that, right, and just have a bunch of like emotes that you guys can use, and then we can save the channel specific ones for, you know, like channel centric style ones. And then yeah, I mean, we have we're gonna be adding some sound stuff for channel points and other channel point redeems. Actually make that worth on Twitch as well. Oh my goodness, I got absolutely crapped on by these guys. I think they had the infinite stun thing or increased stun like attacks. I'll take the emerald, see what the emerald can grab. There was a ritual down here, Ellie, that was still saying that I had to do, but it went away. It's just like the ritual glitch where it'll say like you haven't done it, but then you get close to it and it'll update and say you've done it. Yeah. Alright. Grab this, why not? We can see if it rolls. If it rolls high, percent increased on all attributes, and we hit a nice Gamba on it, could be pretty nice. Doop, 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 doop. Do we want this? I guess we'll wait. There we go. for that to possess. I'm finished the cleaning side for the Titan build. Nice. How does it feel? Is it playing well right now, Ellie? You can rotate back this way. I don't think we cleared this side yet. Nah. Nice. Alright. Still can't get over to clear with the build, like with the quiver and stuff and the herald, it just looks so like aesthetically pleasing. Looks so good. I do wish I had like 100 chaos orbs or something, bro, just to re-roll the bow that we have with the traditional arrow implicit, and just see if we can hit something juice to craft on it. But then we'd have to omen craft it on as well on it at a certain point. I bet. And we're done with the map. Let's get out of here. Because this didn't roll anything, right? Yeah, nothing. Alright. Yeah, we braced my computer a little. I hit an outstanding 26 FPS. Nice! Perfect, as all things should be. Perfect, perfect. Alright, 13, 13, 11. Honestly, that's not bad. Alright, we can go ahead and hit this. Yeah, we can hit this. There we go. Let's get an omen. Let's omen slime it. Might be able to hit some juiced with an omen. Uh, 9, 10, 11. Unfortunate. We didn't hit anything good. Okay. Yeah, we didn't actually do anything good. I guess we got reduced light radius. Like, wow. People really want that one, huh? Or the worst one we could have got. Do I actually have that list for 30 exalts? The boots? I'm gonna go to this for now. I mean, I'm not even gonna sell these to be honest for that. I'm just gonna put them up for divine. So you're playing that build with the Stormcaller stuff? Gotcha, gotcha. Rare monsters, monster packs. It's only 8% rarity though. $96 is pretty high. And of course you hit that. Just gonna slam all these, they're bad anyways. Maybe one will hit. You never know. Hey, we got one to hit. I'll take it. There we got two to hit. Nice. Well, would you stop spamming my face? What are you trading me, Ellie? Bump, bump, bump. Oh my god, Ellie. Are you sure? Are you sure, Ellie? I'm about to slam this bow. Okay, we're gonna hit T1. I guess we want to get T1 Fizz. I think it's the hardest to hit. Alright, chat. Well, thanks to Ellie, we can do a little Gamba. A lot of Gamba. Alright, well, we hit flat T1. Now, do we go from here, Ellie, and try to, just Exalt Slam it, then start whittling it? Or what, Ellie? Like, would we just keep flat T1? Like, or should we try to hit increased flat, like, you know, increased T1, I mean? What's better? Let's see. Items, two-handed bows. Modifier calcs. Okay, so what's the weight to hit it? I prefer lightning so I can have that 100% damage increase and not 90%. Exalt using Prefix Omen.
Hello.
Using Prefix Omen. Talking about the Omen of Sinistral Annulment, Kenny? No, you're not talking about. You're talking about the one where it only adds Sinistral Exhaustion, right? Only add prefix mods. What about this one, right? Then I would exalt this. I don't think the item has to be in my inventory, but just in case, we're gonna throw it in here. And then what you're saying is from here, I would just annul it, whittle it a bunch, and just try to get increased or whatever on it. And then what, just whittle this until we try to hit something like high percent increase fizz or something like that? Alright, so now I just need to farm out whittles. Well, actually... Well, what's actually better to hit, low key? Is it better to hit flat fizz increased or just flat fizz and then like high, you know what I'm saying, accuracy? Because we could try to hit like T1 accuracy, by the way. You know what I'm saying, like 600 added flat accuracy. I don't think Whittle's worth right now. Maybe a Chaos, see if it changes the lower hybrid. Then if not, annul again and it's Chaos Slam. I mean, I'm down. Dex. I guess we just keep doing it, right? Unfortunate. Alright, we need annuls.
Hey. Hey.
We just need one annul. Oh. I don't think it actually matters. Yeah. That's what, T3 crit? Yeah, I want to keep going. What is that? T4 or T4? Okay. It's T2, unfortunate. That time we keep slamming, right? I don't think we care about T2. I mean, I guess we could always, like you know, cast that and then, but it's probably better just keep re-rolling, right? Air Jordan, what's up, man? How you doing today, brother? Right now we're just slamming this to see what it hits. Just trying to make sure that I'm not stupid for just dropping T2. Want to do the same process? I bet, Kenny.
Hello there.
It was on Exalt, right? Yeah, Exalt. Unfortunate.
How can I help?
Don't. What is that? T3? Unfortunate. Oh, that's T1 crit. Do we care about leaving T1 crit on there? I mean, crit is still really gonna have. I'm doing alright, just trying to get my gear for my build, but they're also expensive. Yeah, like Ellie said, what gear are you trying to get right now? Hold that. What do you think? Just same thing, Kenny? The Exalt? I got my range of maps using the speed leveling build. I'm trying to go for the lightning spear build. Oh, I got you. So you're trying to get like a tangled tongue, or are you just trying to buy just a normal rare spear? Same process. Hi.
How can I help?
We'll do 2 of them. They're only 80. I think I can just do it from here, but I'm a little scared, not gonna lie. Oh, we didn't hit it, but my thing is the crit chance worth the omen? No, facts, Kenny. Should we just start like omen this? You know what I'm saying? Just try to roll that lightning damage to something better? Or do you think it's not worth unless we have like 2 T1 mods on it? Two good stats. Then you whittle? Got you. So we're looking for 2 T1s, then whittling. Got you. Isn't there... Am I bugging? Isn't there something... Is there nothing else we can do for whittles? Or like anything that's cheap? I mean, there's this, but isn't this kind of expensive? Yeah, 7K, yeah. I guess we just cast roll it, right? See if it hits, I guess. Alright, let's see. Magic, bro. Let's just bam it real quick. Roll the lightning off for T1. Either lightning, flat fizz, increased fizz right here. Perfect. Just what I wanted to hit.
How can I help?
I hate this game, bro. I hate it, man. I hate it here. System, what's up, man? I have the spirit gloves and helmet already. I just need the chest piece, amulet, one more ring, and a scepter. I trying to go for the KFC leg. Gotcha. I don't think it matters that this is on prefix, right? Like, this should roll lightning. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's not like I have to null a prefix. What was that, T4? It's T2 crit. I mean, honestly, I might just do the exact same thing with T2 crit, bro. It's worth. I think T1 or T2s are worth. Unfortunate. Imagine that was T1 accuracy. Oh my god, that'd be so good. Unfortunate. Well, we have one left. I'll just slam it. Alright, well, that was like 200 casts right there and didn't hit anything. This game really is the game of gambles. I'll tell you that right now. Unfortunate, guys. We didn't hit. We did not hit. All right, Ellie. Calm down, Ellie. Calm down. We can run a map. Honestly, Trenches is kind of a good map. Give me. We have also Hive. We'll do Hive again. On this. The Scepter needs a Sacred Flame, which is like 2 divs at the cheapest. Honestly, it's not bad at all. Back when I bought my Sacred Flame, it was like 15, 20 divs.
You are the cause of great.
Get back and hit it. This piece I need is the Mare Invictus. Got you. Yeah, I mean, if you're having, like, you just don't have the currency to buy right now, Air Jordan, is that, like, your issue? Alright, here's the teleportation. The teleportation! We're gonna hit the breach, why not? Get on here and clear for a second. We gotta go back. Teleporting in the walls, chat. I'm teleporting in the walls, man. Did I not go outside the breach? Thank you. We gotta head back up. There's nothing here. Unfortunately, I don't have any divs on me. My luck is not the best when it comes to maps. Got you. Yeah, I mean, honestly, just keep farming. You'll eventually get one, right? It's something, I mean, like what I do is just literally run maps with quantity, rarity, and then just try to slam towers near it with like quantity, you know, ritual, breach, stuff like that, and then just go from there. And then just hope that that's, you know, good enough. And that's how I've been making all my money, to be honest. That, and then just running like the breach zones and stuff, and then hoping spiral wraps drop to corrupt with like the, you know, 1 to 12 litany damage added to attacks and stuff like that. Trying to get good corrupts on them. Pretty much all I do. Oh, so this goes miles over there. We're not reaching that. Okay. Yeah. All right. I mean, yeah, low key, we're kind of done where we're at. This isn't reaching anything. Oh, is that over? Yeah, it's over. Okay. On that bow, do the process until you get 2 T1 mods and Exalt, then whittle. Got you, Kenny. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's so impossibly hard to get 2 T1 mods, to be honest with you. I feel like you literally need like thousands of chaos orbs and like 100 divines to be able to craft, which is probably just cheaper to buy like 100 divine bow, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't ever know if there's a scenario in this game, to be honest, that's cheaper to craft than to buy, to be honest. I don't know. Air Jordan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. It's expensive, but it's more expensive if you whittle right away. No, for sure it is. It's just, it sucks. Like, I wish there was another process other than Exalt slamming, right? That we could influence a little bit more. Kind of like how, you know, PoE 1 has like fossil crafting and stuff like that, right? Like, there's more ways to influence than just straight up RNG Exalt slam. Which kind of sad. Actually, hold on. Let's go ahead and let me just do this real quick. Get this out of here. No, I didn't want to go through that yet. I wanted to get my Delirium rewards. My Delirium. For Mary Invictus, you can loot the Arbiter of Ash. It's easy because it drops in every tier. True. True. Arbiter Ash does drop that thing like candy. Honestly, Kenny, you're not wrong. It might be better to try to buy one. It's just, I don't know how expensive it is to buy a you know, Gemini with 2 additional arrows with 2 T1 mods. Like, that might literally be 100 divines, right? So at that point, it's like, it might be cheaper to try to craft it on it. You know, I don't know. Like, we can take a look at this one, right? Like, this one has 2 additional bang with bang, right? We don't care about DPS. 5 divs at minimum. Then if we're trying to look for 2 T1 mods, obviously, I don't know. Probably pretty expensive. Fracture 2 additional arrow? Yeah, exactly, Kenny. Yeah, I don't know. Why is looking for people to play with? We can get some group running going if you guys wanted to. I don't really care. Let's go hit this map real quick. Maybe we'll hit something juice. I mean, that's not bad. That's really bad. I'm gonna be honest. Actually, that's not bad at all. I forgot we're CI now. And CI is Chaos Immune. Nice! So it's actually pretty good. Rarity. Nothing gives you quantity, right? I'm not bugging on distilled emotions. Is there any distilled emotion that gives quantity to maps? Oh, I hate when that happens, Jordan. Yeah. I don't think, because despair, none of these give you, unless it's like suffering or something. What do we have on here? Do that. I guess one of you and two of you on. So we got another good map too. My latency on stream was like 5 minutes behind. Oh, really, Ellie? I did not, Ellie. Let me see. Sorry. In game chat? Where did you... Wait, what? Why didn't you send me anything? I don't even see anything. I'm not bugging, right? Like, you don't see anything either, right, Ellie? Like, I'm not bugging, right? Maybe it didn't come through? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not seeing it, Ellie. It's gone more than likely, but I was saying I'm gonna go eat because I haven't eaten since 6 p.m. yesterday. Oh my goodness, yeah, go eat. Jesus, Ellie. Alright, we can do another breach stone. Bump, bump, bump. Yeah.
Never thought leaving home would one day lead me to another realm.
Alright, crit resistant is not fun. There we go. We have to be like, they're like 111 right now. Gotcha. If we have max, if we don't max that either. Gotcha. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
No mana.
Bum 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 bum. Come on, spawn quicker, man. We're zooming too quick right now for the game to compute. Do I care about that? No. Do I care about this? Sure. Do. It's gonna rage and we'll go in. I just trolled myself a little bit, to be honest, but. There we go. don't even have my barrage up either, the barrage with tornadoes, so I kind of like messed up the barrage stuff, but still got them. We got a diamond at least. It might be worth something if it rolls correctly. Do we recover any of this stuff? And nah, not really. Bump, 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 bump. We can get past that and go on. Alright, I mean, high accuracy, it's T1 accuracy, it's not even bad, low-key, T1 accuracy. I think we honestly just try to hope that this rolls something good. Alright, it's pretty bricked. Yeah, it's pretty bricked. That's unfortunate. What did this roll? Medium ring. Okay, that's worthless too. Okay.
On with the work.
Gotta know all that is worthless. Anything good with the rings? Nothing good with the rings. Alright. Time to throw all of you in. Nice, nothing good at all. Bum 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 bum. Any good maps? Any good maps? Lofty Summit. Is Lofty Summit a good map, boys? I can't really tell if it is or if it isn't. Blebs! What up, Blebs? How you doing today, man? Bum, 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 bum. Go ahead and just kill a few rares, get their stuff before we do anything. Alright, let's go ahead and... Hey, we have more than one breach on a sand speed? Hell yeah. One of like the best maps for a breach, to be honest with you. Is there any way to get across to the other side before we start this one? Is it back here, potentially? Does this lead over? It does lead over. W's. Alright, let's go do it. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, slowed, but we're good. Okay, I'm heading back. We can go head back here and kill this. Across to the other side. Head back down. Then we have the thing where it stops. So, all right. Let's keep moving down. Okay. It's the first one down. Let's pop the second one. We have a lot actually on this map. This might be a 10 breach map, to be honest with you. So, should be a very fun map. Let's play back. this go over? I don't think it went over, actually. I think here to here is too far of a gap for it to really rotate into. Alright. Gonna head back down. Is this build expensive? Bonsai. Kind of yes, and then kind of no. It depends. Like, if you want to get every single thing, even the Rite of Passage, like the Rite of Passage right now that's possessed by the cat, right? The charm, the unique one. That's like 130 divines in itself, right? But like, obviously you don't need that. You can take that away. You'll only be losing 15% move speed, so you'll still be like 110, 115% move speed or so. And that obviously, literally, significantly, you know, reduces the budget. So I would say, without the Rite of Passage, this one, the build is probably like 50, 60 divines. And then with the Rite of Passage, it's like 200. So like this one item is what literally makes the build so expensive, right? As you guys can see with the Rite of Passage, like it's super expensive. So, but obviously you don't need this. You can take this out and you know, run the build as is. So keep that in mind. Have the charm, the belt, and the quiver. Oh, then you're good. Yeah, you're good. You're good. If you have the belt, the quiver, all that, all you would need is the boots. The boots are like anywhere from 10 to 20 divines, depending on what you do. If you're doing a hybrid or energy shield, I would definitely look into both of those and just see what the cheapest ones are. You do want to try to roll, obviously, double sockets, increased effective socketed items, and then 35% move speed. And then go from there. If you need to have the reses, try to roll one res on there to help with res capping. But yeah, beyond that, it should be like 10, 20 divines. And then obviously just get your bow. If you don't have a bow, then you're good to go. Everything else is super cheap. No, I didn't want to do that, man. I teleported into it. Not you teleport into this one, please. Let me go over here. I need to go backwards for sure. It stays, thank God. Okay, we do have the one where it stays on here. Nice. So we don't have to really worry about losing a bunch of kills here. There's one over on this side too. Nice. Blubs, I didn't get the drop. Ellie bought it. And I think she just had one laying around. She wasn't using it or something like that. And she was like, here, take it. I'm not using it in this league, so I was like, you know, I'm not gonna say no. I was looking into buying the, I think it was the stag. The stag was only like 40, 50 divines. That's what I was looking into getting. But yeah, I mean, Ellie's a real one, so. Let's head back down. I think I just need the bow. Yeah, once you get the bow and stuff like that, you're good, literally. Like everything else we're running, Black Insignia, obviously for Camel from our move speed's like 1 to 2 divines, you know, cheap. I didn't want to, well, actually it doesn't matter if I hit that or not, to be honest with you. It stays, so. Trying to figure out where this last dude is at, man. We're gonna head back down. I don't want to mess up this one we just opened. Okay, bro, can you guys die? Thank you. Let's head through here. Let me move, man! Would this build still be fine with just +1 arrow from the Gemini bow, or would you want to go for even more arrows? Well, currently we have just +1 arrow from the Gemini bow, and that's what we're running. Obviously, the more arrows we have, the better off the clear is going to be, the DPS is going to be, all that, so you would want to have more than one. But that can come later down the line. You do not need that right away in any case. If the price is very cheap and sure if the piece was the same as published, yeah. Low-key. Not wrong, system. What do we... Alright, one slot utility and I'm good. Like, what are we missing here? We have all these that aren't closing. Why? Why? Take a look real quick on this side. See if we miss anything. Then we can come back and pick everything up after we're done with the map. Which I'd prioritize getting first with this build? Definitely, I would say the boots. The boots add so much move speed to the build. Like, you're getting another 20%, you know, increased move speed if you have double socket, increased effect socket of items on your boots. So definitely try to get that first. I would advise, and then you can go from there. Because like, even if you don't run the build right, just say you don't have the items, you can still technically run that one item. Because it's just, you know, more move speed no matter what build you're running. So definitely the boots first. I would look into hybrid full energy shield if you're going CI like we are, and then try to roll some type of reses on there, like at least one, so this way you're going to be, you know, res capped. So it helps out a ton for sure. All right, so what do we have not closed yet? I know there's something that's not closed yet. Some tiny private leagues, so almost self-found, already pretty decent, level 52. Heck yeah, man. Glad to hear that. How much was my bow? Blebs, the current bow wasn't that much. Like 15, 20 divines, but the bow market has significantly went up. It's kind of weird. It fluctuates a lot. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, this bow right now might be 20 divines, might be 40 divines. I'm not really too sure. Why Amazon? Why not Deadeye? Amazon because it has more DPS. It's better for bossing. You can get crit chance through accuracy. You can get added fizz through accuracy on the bow. You know, there's a lot of DPS you can get off of Amazon that you can't get through Deadeye. Deadeye would be... See, Deadeye would be quicker in mapping, but since we are running Black Insignia, we do have Tailwind, so the only thing Deadeye's really getting right now would be an extra arrow and then just like point blank or something, or long shot. But obviously, if you are running Deadeye, you wouldn't run Black Insignia, so you could run like Alpha's How or, you know, a different helmet of that nature to help out. But yeah, Amazon is significantly more damage. And obviously, with us like stripping off Deepest Tower and other stuff off the helm, and not having like, because like we're full CI, right? So like we don't have the points now to go back into all the like low life nodes and stuff like that. So even if you had Deepest Tower, we don't have the points. So it's significantly better, in my opinion, to go with the Amazon. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so down here. Hey, heavy crown, nice. Nothing here, probably stuff on the right side, I would assume. That's where it's gonna be at. This guy. Here we go. So this guy too, but head over right. They will nerf TP and LS next league, I think, but Amazon is the way. Potentially they could nerf that pulse. I mean, who knows what they're gonna nerf? Who knows what they're not gonna nerf? I'm hoping they don't nerf too much, right? And it's more of like a buff league next league, because the amount of nerfs that we got last league, or well, I should say this current league, is, you know, pretty substantial. So I would hope not too many more nerfs are coming. But I think Bow Amazon and stuff is pretty safe. Like, they've already nerfed Lightning Arrow. They've already nerfed Rods. You know, they like. I don't think they're gonna touch the skills again. The only thing they can nerf maybe is like the Amazon Ascendancy a little bit, but I don't think they'll do that. I don't think Amazon Ascendancy is busted in any way. I just think it's just a really good Ascendancy. So I think it's safe. I think Bow Amazon is really safe right now. Bow Invoker? I don't know. I haven't looked into Bow Invoker. Would Beacon of Azes be a viable option for the Amulet? The reason why I don't like Beacon of Azes is because the main thing Beacon of Azes is giving you is obviously the, like, what do you call it? Hits ignore enemy resistances, right? But I believe it's critical hits, right? If I remember correctly, it's like critical hits ignore enemy elemental resistances. So obviously for us, if we're not 100% critting, we don't have uptime, and we have like 80-85% on bossing, so we don't have full uptime of crits. So we're going to be losing that ignore. On top of that, we already have so much reduced elemental reses that we put onto an enemy. So like once we're going against Zesh, he's pretty much already at 0%. And if we're not doing that, and we're doing like, you know, normal map bossing, etc., they're going to be in the negatives. So we're pretty much getting more damage than going with Beacon of Azes. Plus, we are getting much more defensive layers on just a rare amulet. You know, you can't get increased energy shield or flat or increased evasion. You know, you can't get any of that on a Beacon of Azes. Plus, we're getting projectile levels, which gives us more damage. Like, I much prefer just a rare amulet than Beacon of Azes, to be honest. Is the unset ring needed? Yes, the unset ring is needed, or else we can't run like connectivity or a Herald of Ash or anything like that. So it's 100% needed. I remember not to hit that. Balance, let's say, hopefully they knew the impact of exploring classes, players decreases. Yeah, I mean, it's just because you're removing the fun out of the game, bro. Like, if you like the build a lot, and that build has gotten nerfed 3 different ways, kind of takes the fun out of it a little bit. Especially when, like, you know, everything gets nerfed, it's like, takes the fun factor out. But I don't think too much stuff will be nerfed, to be honest. I think it'll be a pretty big buff league. Like, they've already done all their nerfing, you know what I'm saying? Why would they need to keep nerfing? I have decent unset rings. Hit me up end of the league anyways. Well, there you go. Sushi. The boy Pulse gotcha. We can grab that. See if that rolls. Grab that as well. Grab that as well. Let's head down. Clear whatever's down here, and I think we're done with... Well, we're not done, actually. We have like 3 more to do. Potentially even more. There we go. To invest like mirror into the build, come from another build, see how it goes. You should be able to get a lot of stuff. I mean, I don't even have a mirror into the build, right? I only have like, man, everything added up to like 150, 160 divines. So like, yeah, I mean, you should be able to make the build absolutely beast. with a mirror. I have no clue what music we're listening to right now, by the way, boys, but we're listening to something. This is that, like, insane, wild stuff. Hit that, hit that. Keep heading down, clear downwards. Because you should be able to get a multi-arrow bow, like Gemini. Pretty good rolls. Definitely better energy shield than me for full CI. And that should significantly feel a lot better in all departments. Alright, let's go to the right and clear that again. Guess we can clear this real quick. Do you have a PoE Ninja? I do not. I have a Mobalytics, and I also have, you know, a like video guide and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't have a PoE Ninja. I can go, I guess, make one. Wouldn't hurt. But yeah, I don't have one set up currently. I need to figure out what that one's doing, by the way. Alright, so this way. Bum, bum. I don't think it's gonna. Actually, it might actually go to the other side of the sense bit. We can actually head to the other side. See, I'm pretty sure it reached over here. A little bit, not too much. Where's this? There's like one enemy we haven't killed for this one breach. It's actually kind of annoying. Wonder where it's at. Bump, bump, bump. Anything down here that we maybe missed? No. Anything up here? Down here? Left, right, center? Oh, a bunch of people down here. Okay. Well, that ends there. Is the last enemy up here? Bro, where am I bugging chat? There's these, which is obviously good. But I don't know. I know there's one more we haven't hit yet. Doom, 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 doom. Bum, 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 bum. I also do this one, not screwed. We can get this done really quickly. There we go. Last enemies have to be upper left side, I think. Here we gotta go down now. Should be in this corner, I think. Okay, well, we got all that done. Now my question is, where the heck is the last enemy for this one? I swear we looked for this for like ever. I'm taking one last look. So it's not here, it's not here, it's not there. Is there anything on the right side that it went to that it could be? I mean, nothing down here. We know there's nothing up here. There's nothing on the right side. We know that much. Nothing here. So there's nothing here. It has to be up then, right? I'm actually so confused on where this last enemy is at here. Is he somewhere up here? No, there's no way. Brother, where's this last enemy at? What about Kalandra's Touch Mirror Ring? Should I get one ring and mirror it? Well, the only issue with that, Bonsai, is you would have to get a unset, because obviously you can't mirror a breach. We need the additional skill slot. And obviously, if you're doing that, you're going to be losing DPS. Because you can buy a breach significantly higher, you know what I'm saying? In terms of like DPS and all that good stuff. Because you can get the increased quality, right? So I think it's still better to buy just a breach and slash unset, to be honest, than a Kalandra's Touch. Kalandra's Touch would be more like for a 200 mil build, I think. If you were trying to push DPS, but yeah, I think for right now, breach and unset's still the best. It has to be somewhere here potentially, right? Bro, I'm losing a chat. I'm tweaking. I'm tweaking, chat. I'm tweaking. I'm gonna take like one last look at him out, bro. Like, there ain't no way, right? Has to be on the strip. It has to be. I just start shooting in all directions, hope that I hit the guy. One of the mobs that's underground? Okay. But like where? think I've literally ran every square inch of the map. I mean, I really don't care that much. I can leave this, to be honest. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna do the bottom side, and I'm just gonna get out. I don't need the breach stones or the splinters. Our magma shield energy barrier is insane. It's not bottom left where the icon is. That's the what do you call it? That's the rare monster. We're trying to look for the remaining monster in the breach. Because I have the unique breach tablet to where like the thing will stay open, even if there's like one enemy left. You have to kill all enemies for it to close. It's like it's good obviously for pretty much everything. It just sucks that like even if there's one enemy remaining, it won't close.
Now we're talking.
Unfortunate. Bum 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 bum. Quick. You real quick. So we can get back down. Can I get that? Inventory filled. Yeah, JT. So like it just kind of sucks because there's one enemy remaining somewhere in the breach. Unless I kill it, it won't close and give us the rewards. But like I said, it's only splinters. It's not that big of a deal, thank God. But it's still obviously annoying. Not what I wanted, but sure game. Maybe the rare is last mob lol. Maybe, but I mean I full cleared I think everything. Like I don't literally think there's anything left on the map. All rares are dead. It's like right here, see? That's it. All of them are dead. Yeah, I don't know. Not really too sure, to be honest. I'm just gonna chalk into this one being bugged and not being able to be closed and just go to the next. I was like, I am not seeing this dude anywhere. And obviously he has to be somewhere in the breach, right? He can't be like across map outside of it. Yeah, I'm not seeing him. He's gonna chalk it up. It's a lost cause. Alright, let's get out of here. No clue. Try to kiss. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. It's not bad if it rolls. Yeah, it's okay, never mind. And it's not even bad low key for increased like you know what I'm saying, like hybrid. It just sucks that it rolled reduce attributes and increased light radius. And then mana and accuracy. It's unfortunate. Alright, well, let's just get rid of all these. Is this the one I got? I think this is the one I got, right? There was like... Yeah, this one, I think. So 15 out of 20, 43. I mean, we'll slam this one. We go ahead and get everything sorted here. So much stuff. It's insane. We have 2 breach zones to do here. Try to get the map sorted over here.
Until next time.
Okay. We need to buy more armor scraps. Go with 20. There we go. Alright, useless. I don't think any of these... Nothing.
Does hope Zesh now lies dormant?
Alright, let's do some gambling, huh? The gambling didn't pay off. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Bump, 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 bump.
Never thought leaving home would one day lead me to another realm.
Bump, 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 bump. Alright. Sort that a little bit. I bet that's it.
That was almost a challenge.
Bump, 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 bump. Death's Harp bow is fun, but low damage? Yeah, sadly. Death Harps really isn't used for much, which kind of sucks. They need to bring in, like, low-key, like, an upgraded version of Death's Harp or something, you know? Like, where it's super hard to get, but, like, way better. Like, a lot higher physical, maybe some added accuracy on there, you know? Something. Because, like, you said, as it stands now, like, a rare bow is just better than Death's Harp, literally. There's really no practicability or, like, builds that ever use Death's Harp, which suck. Bum 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 bum.
Clean kill. Now we're talking.
That's good. What do I pick up? The staff? You're on the ground, then. Bum 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 bum. Oh, sorry guys. I was looking at something. Didn't realize that went out. Yeah, I knew we were gonna die. We're getting hit too much by this, and we couldn't actually attack because we were getting stun locked. We didn't get frozen, obviously. Our charm never popped, but we were getting stun locked, which kind of sucks on that. Just a bad rotation, low-key. Like I said, we do need a better wand. The wand is holding us back from being able to kind of quickly burst more often, which sucks. We might just have to look for a better wand right now to low-key. Should we do that? I think we'll do that right now, because I'm kind of tired of the wand that we have not being up to par. Alright, let's go look at the trade site. I'll bring it up right now for us. Right now. Bum bum. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so we need a wand with critical chance. I think it's just increased crit chance, right? And chance to shock. Chance to shock. I think that's it. Is that 2 spells? It might be. Oh, that's 2. We don't want 2. We just want to increase crit chance. Might be 2 spells. There we go. Okay. Int wise, and we have like 170. I'll just put it there just so we're not over searching. Where's the int requirements at? Am I bugging? Mirror identify corrupted stack size. There we go. Int max 170. Okay. We went for the high spell damage here. There's one for 7 chaos, 109, 24% damage just for lightning. I mean, 44% increased crit chance for spells, 61% increased chance to shock. I mean, this is not bad at all. Wonder what ours is currently. Let me go ahead real quick and import, so I can figure out what ours is really fast. Alright, so on the back bar we have a 6372. Got you. What about going here? Crit chance going for 60%. And good for increased spell damage. There is a 104 for 1 div, which isn't bad. 97, 73. And 64, 82, 77, 68. Don't really want to be spending divine set like that. I mean, what do you go by the increased lightning damage here? A question, would this technically be better than our wand? Let me see. Let's go to ball lightning. There we go. It's actually less damage. Okay, what about a high spell damage? Like, oh god, guys, I think somebody's back. We'll search by this. Extra damage is lightning. Just say we won't for this one. Obviously it's 4 divs. I don't think we will go for that one. Technically it is a little bit more. Wait, hold on. We can throw that in like that? Really? Ellie, welcome back. I just seen it. My bad. Let me see something. Can we... Because we actually don't have any sockets in these... Hold on. Totally forgot about that. What can we throw in wand and shields here? On. Obviously we can do increased spell damage or whatever, right? Like, what can we do here? I mean, we could go extra damages. Okay, that seems kind of cracked, no? All damage is everything? We could go increase spell damage. Actually, we could just go extra damage as lightning right here, 12%. That might actually be enough, low key. Storm rune? I need one. Boom. 12% more damage. Now, what can we throw in a shield? Oh, God.
Hello there.
What did I do? What did I do? I'm trying to upgrade our wand, Ellie. We have inconsistencies with shocking, but low-key throwing that one rune in might just be good enough. Because on the market right now, there's not a whole lot that's giving us more damage, like, at least from what I'm seeing. But I mean, I totally forgot the runes are a thing, so I mean, 12% damage extra lightning. I don't know if that would be better than just, you know, like, 30% increased spell damage, or what. Not really too sure. Not really too sure. Alright. Alright, there's something we can throw. I don't know if they brought in anything that was like good for your shield or not. Okay. Oh. I don't know, what do you think? Should we go for 12% of damage as extra lightning, or simply just go for increased spell damage, like 30%? I think that would be technically more damage. What do you think, Ellie? What do you think's better, 12% damage or just increased spell damage? I have 170 right now, Ellie, like 177 or something. Never mind, 164. 164. Well, actually, no, 174. Because I forgot we're swapping. We have 174 on the back bar. Or the weapon set too. So I can go up basically to that. We're skipping that song. That song sounds like dog. Doesn't sound bad. I mean, low key, 12% damage extra lightning. What? We could try this out. Should we corrupt it, boys, so we can get double socket or what? Probably not, right? I don't think I actually have any ones, do I? Not really. So this says 30% increase, 30% increase, 12%. Probably better just to do this, to be honest. Let's go up to non-ball lightning 184. 184. What were we before? I don't, because I don't think the extra damage actually factors in. Oh, actually it might. Do I have a storm rune? We don't have a greater. We're gonna buy a greater storm room. I actually want to see. We're at 184. Okay, let me get away from you. 184 compared to 183. Oh, it's the same thing. It's literally the exact same thing. That's fine. Just let's leave it as this for now. All right, we're gonna run another one. We're gonna test solo dolo to see how this works. For bows, am I stacking as much actually, like 824 actually, or more of a hybrid with T1 actually? I would say, Sush, more kind of a hybrid. Like, rolling T1 accuracy is good enough. And then you probably want to go for like high physical or like high lightning / physical, you know what I'm saying? Because hybrid, at least in my testing and looking, I think was more DPS than rolling just like nothing but accuracy, right? So that's what I would shoot for, is like hybrid. Yeah, exactly, Sush. Alright, we're gonna go with this and we're gonna see how this feels.
A worthy foe.
We can always, by the way, buy better effigy of cruelty. Like, ours is really low spell damage. We can get 20% more spell damage on there as well, which would be helpful. Bum 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 bum. Adam, what's up? I'm doing good, dude. I'm doing good. How you been? Hopefully your day's been going great. Currently just, you know, vibing out, playing a little bit, thinking of what we should be doing next, right? Like, what next game should we be playing? Honestly, I do know Diablo just came out with their new season, so, like, maybe we should have been playing that. I don't really know in the downtime of PoE. Because obviously right now, PoE 2, there's not a whole lot of people still playing the game. Like, if the game physically is in a great state, but, like, player base wise, it's probably the lowest it's ever been. So, obviously, I'm just trying to currently think of, like, what else we could do until the new league drops and other stuff, right? So yeah, I mean, I'm just kind of vibing out streaming and just thinking of that, you know? So, I mean, if you guys have any suggestions, obviously, of like games you would like to see me play, you know, like the new season of Diablo, or, you know, any new upcoming games or anything that'll be out soon, you know, let me know. I'm always open to suggestions. Alright, bet it up. Well, give me uncuts, man. Give me raw divs. Uncuts go for nothing nowadays. I don't even think the shields go for anything, to be honest with you. I'm about to drop this shield. This armor? Dropping that armor, too. Have you ever played Vampire Survivors? I haven't, but I've seen gameplay on it, JT. Looks cool. Looks cool. Have you tried Spark for proccing crit weakness and shock magnitude? It won't proc your lightning rod and you can precast it. I have not, Kenny. Just because I don't really know how that would feel with the amount of like non-increased shock that it has on the base skill. I mean, we hit it, but like, definitely wasn't as fast as I wanted to be, if that makes any sense. I don't understand. Like, obviously it works, but I wish it was a bit quicker.
Here. It's quiet like.
Let's say I didn't want to run Herald of Ash because I have like all triple T1 flat damage rings. Can I just run that with Calandras? You can run Sush. If you're doing that, I would try to advise you running Trinity. if you're going to be running like full LE damage and you have enough to balance out full resonance with Trinity, then you would run a one Trinity. I would probably honestly drop the Herald of Thunder and Herald of Ash for Trinity, low-key,
Speak.
to see how that feels, because that would take more uptime with the quiver, like with Covetous Arrows, right? Since the Heralds aren't going to be clearing, it'll be all relying on you. You would have more uptime of that. And if you have the damage for Trinity, you could try that variation out. Oh, excuse me, that variation out. That might be pretty fun, Loki. I obviously just don't have enough of that. Enough of, what do you call it, to try it? Like enough LE damage to balance like that.
There's hope Zesh now.
Alright, let's see. Well... Okay, yeah, it's not good. Could be good, low-key. It has everything we need. We just need, like, a lot of, like, damage on it now. Come on, game. Stop trolling me. Alright, bro, like, we're getting trolled hardcore right now. It's actually just disgusting.
Yes.
Do 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 do. I mean, like, nope. Nope.
What is it?
Did I not pick that sucker up? That mother sucker. That mother sucker. Alright, there we go. Maybe it's decent. We could see.
There's hope Zesh now lies dormant.
Just go for it. It just sucks that it's physical fire. What don't we care about here? Probably the fire. Drop the fire off of it. We'll stick it. We'll stick this up for like 3 divs, and we'll see what happens. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Sacraces? Something like that. What's up, man? I think it's Sacraces. I think it's Sacraces. I believe it's Sacraces. I think. Could be wrong. Could be wrong, but I believe that's how it's pronounced. Okay, what are we doing? I guess we could shoot for more maps, okay, and just start grinding that out a little bit. Have some fun. How you doing today, man? Lashanga, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Much appreciated. Finish some of the stuff for Achilles. Probably going to work on your stuff tonight since it's 37 degrees over here. Got you. Yeah, take your time, man. No rush. What's left the spelling of sacrifice? Got you. My main high school used to spell it like that. So you just want me to call you sacrifice then? Hey, I never said I'm the best at reading names, okay? Okay. Don't get on me for that, okay? Okay. Bobby Malone, thank you for the follow as well, man. Welcome. Thank you guys for the follows. Welcome, everybody. Alright, so we're just gonna spam some maps, I guess. I guess. Or JJ, whatever you want. I mean, I can call you JJ. I actually have a good friend named JJ, so that's makes it easy for me. Let's grab an annulment real quick and just to spam off this thing. Should we slam? Let's actually flip this now. How do we flip? There we go. We can flip. We'll spend 2 divs worth 36. Should we spend 2 divs for 36 chaos? What do you guys think? And just start slamming a little bit? Like, maybe? I have no clue. It just sucks that, like, there's so little, bro. Like, 2 divs for 36, bro. Nakirdo, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? I don't know if I'm going to spend 2, I'll be honest with you. I'm kind of scared on that front. We're just going to go for the normal, and I'll reroll off. Unfortunate. Okay, let's go slum some maps. I mean, this one is cold, it's fine. This one is fire. I mean, these all are fine. We can run this one, though. This one has nothing on it. A lot of rarity, though. I'm doing great. I'm just kind of chilling, vibing out, you know, doing some mapping and stuff like that. Does anybody know if Lofty Summit is a good map? Can't actually tell if they're good or not. That's insane. Okay, Ali. You know, why you bully me? Why you bully me? I actually can't tell if Lofty Summit's good or not. Oh, it's this map. This map actually isn't bad. Oh, I forgot. Hold on. I'm good. Hold on. I haven't gem swapped out. Yep. There we go. We're good now. Bum 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 bum. Am I the only one that hates the wisps, bro? Like, start zooming, man. Stop being so slow, man. The GG Bizzle. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god, I'm getting stuck. Hold on, let me kill this guy. Come on. Oh my goodness, that's why you're possessed by 2 of them. That's why you're so tanky right now. There you go. Makes sense. It's a straight long map. Got you. I'll figure it out. I mean, it's not bad. Comparing to other maps like Crypt and all that, dude, like, it's definitely could be worse. I need to figure out where the breach is at, though, to be honest with you. Hey, there's a ritual. Okay, don't look at stream. I'm sending in a tornado. I guess we'll head back and then, oh, there it is. There's the breach. I'm just out of here shooting, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, any of you going to be playing this new game called Mecha Break? I think it comes out like midnight tonight or something like that. Looks like it could be a fun game. Nothing reading around to that. Got running around. But I think Ellie kind of got all this covered. Yeah. Okay. Why you shooting me? Why you bullying me? Mm-hmm. Oh my god, it teleported me into everything. Respect. Okay, well, pretty much nothing is up here, so I guess it's all on your side. I don't think I missed anything. Well, listen, I asked and nobody told me it sucks before I went in, okay? So I blame it on you. And here we got the elusive one, what do you call it, mob hiding. On the elusive mob, wherever the mob is at. Bro, ain't no way there's one mob hiding right now. Let me call the race and get this map done. To be honest with you. Anything good out of the breach though? Nope. 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 Alright, fantastic. Lovely. Exactly what we were looking for, right? Alright, we're out of here. Alright. What another map do we have that's good? We have, Trenches isn't bad, low-key. Trenches again. Backwash. I mean, it's Riverside. I have two rivers. I have a Riverside and a Crimson Shores isn't that bad, but it can be way better. There's a Blooming Field, but it doesn't really have a whole lot here. Probably Trenches, to be honest. Trenches isn't bad of a map. I don't think we have Fortress either, right? I don't think I've seen a Fortress in vicinity. Nah, not really yet. Okay, so Trenches is the best. Didn't really catch what you said. Oh, there's a new game coming out called Mecha Break. It's like a mech style, sort of, like, it's weird. It's like Overwatch style, but not really. Think of like Armored Core, if you ever heard or played that game, right? That's sort of like kind of combat, but with there's like a 3v3 game mode. It's like TDM, and then they have kind of like objective based, like capture the flag, hold points, escort the payload. But then they also apparently have like this extraction, like PvPvE mode, where you can like fight like giant like bosses. You can fight other players and take their loot. You can, you know, complete missions. You can loot up while you're in there. So it looks interesting, and it's free to play apparently, cross-platform between like console and PC and all that. So it looks like it could be pretty fun. I know their open beta, I think they had like a month or two ago or something like that, had like 300,000 players, which is insane. So I don't know if it'll reach that, but thinking of something potentially. Maybe we could play for fun, you know, with like people on stream and stuff like that, just for like a community. Because I mean, I'm just trying to think of other games, right? There's not really too much currently I feel like that is like coming out, I should say. Like obviously Borderlands 4, that's within, you know, what, September 12th, so you got a while for that. PoE League's probably not until sometime August, so you still got a bit for that, you know what I'm saying? So I'm just trying to think of things, I guess. That's all I was asking, see if anybody was going to be playing Mecha Break. Honestly, it's not bad rules, to be honest with you. I don't even know if we should try slamming this though. I guess we could.
Hello.
Let's go buy some more of these. No.
Hello there.
We went with the increased evasion rolled up, and then yeah, and everything else. Yeah, never mind. Horrible, horrible.
Let's hope Zesh now lies dormant.
Bum. I don't really into mecha stuff for some reason anymore. Well, I used to love watching Gundam style animes, maybe playing and watching. So much mech stuff kind of burned me out. Yeah, I can feel that. I can see that, Jay. For sure, for sure. All right. Do we have any maps though that are decent? What is this? Rarity. Okay. Okay, well that's just like the worst two other things you could have rolled, to be honest. I mean, that's not bad. I need to buy Paranoia. I need to significantly get a lot more. Buy a bunch of these. There we go. Trenches. Good. It looks fun though. It looks fun. Like, sadly, it comes out tonight at midnight. I was thinking about streaming it on release, but I don't know. Just because one, you know, it's midnight. I don't really know how much energy I'll have to be playing it that long. And then two, I don't even know if I'm gonna like it. So I might just play it tonight, and we'll see what happens tomorrow. Oh my god, I got absolutely ripped and burnt. We'll see though. Might be streaming it. Well, that's all you, Ellie. I got absolutely just bodied on that map, to be honest. I think it was because we had extra 2 damage, like extra cold, and I think extra something else on there. So probably not the smartest move by me, to be honest. It's on me, it's on me. Do we have any good, just like maps already? There's double rolled and double rolled that. Okay, honestly, this isn't bad. We can run this. We can run that map. There we go. Gotta make sure I don't choke. Like staying up, etc. for something you might not like. Yeah. Do you need hybrid quantity and quality? I have a few. Blebs, yeah, if you want, man. It's up to you. I'm just currently rolling them because I, like, that's just the best modifiers to roll on a map. That, like, increase rare monsters and stuff like that, right? So I'm trying to just look for that. Because, like, obviously rolling rarity is easy, right? We can easily get, like, 100% rarity on almost all our maps, plus on towers. But quantity, it's like, you either rolled on a map or you rolled on the tablets. Can't get it on gear or, you know what I'm saying? So I'm just trying to look for all that, to be honest. Okay. Good thing we have another trenches. I won't mess up this time, Chad. I got you. Imagine sleeping. Honestly, I wish I didn't have to sleep, but I obviously don't want the drawbacks. Like, imagine that though, if you could control how long you slept, like, but without any of the negatives of not sleeping or only sleeping for like an hour. Imagine the productivity you could have, man. That would be insane. I could literally just like never sleep or only sleep for like an hour, bro. Just be good to go. What's that up here? Bump, bump, bump. Kill this guy real quick. There we go. Kill this guy too. There we go. We're starting to get some stuff now. Yes, haste aura. Come on, give me the haste. Let's go. We got haste aura. That's the thing we got. Yeah, speed aura. Yep. Oh, we're looking good now. Now we just need to hit the. Okay, I can't move. Okay. Now we just need to hit the breach, wherever that's at on the map. Oh, we actually got the really rare one right here. Okay, hold on. This could be juice, chat. Oh, and it did the. Okay, hold on, boys. This is pretty good. Where's the? I don't even know where this dude's at. There he is. Okay, I can't. I literally can't see where she's at. This is, I think. I don't exactly know. All right, this is the good aura. Don't kill the last rare. Please don't kill the last rare. Ellie! No, Ellie! You actually are trolling right now, Ellie. You're trolling. We got trolled by Ellie, bro. We got trolled by Ellie. It's actually insane. I don't know what I'm supposed to do right there, chat. My own mod trolled me. I could have been a juicer too, because that was the good spirit. Like, obviously we want them to possess every rare. I normally pass them, but if they're the good spirit like that, like Fox, Cat, which I think that one was Fox, could have actually got a pretty juicer magooser, but got trolled. Got trolled. We'll never know what that last rare might have dropped. Well, you already started the breach and ended the breach? That's actually insane without telling me. I bet. I see how we're playing this, Ellie. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Playing it like that, Ellie. Okay. Okay. Oh, lightning resistance one. Alright, well, we're out of here, I guess. Ellie completed everything and trolled us in the process. That's insane. And she trolled my portal, bro. Like, that is wild, bro. I'm getting grief. This one isn't bad. This one isn't bad either, depending on what we can roll on it. It's not bad. We can throw like more life on there. Or more rares, I mean. Go from there.
Not
Bum bum. I was letting, okay, Ellie, I don't know if you've seen the stream. I was letting the spirit do its thing because that was the good spirit. That was, I think, cat or fox. And you came in, killed the last rare, did the breach, stole my portal. Like, that's insane, Ellie. That's insane. You're trolling, Ellie. You're trolling. Is Frozen Falls good, guys? Anybody know Frozen Falls is the wave? If not, we could run a Crimson Shores, I guess. I think it's like the best one we have in range, to be honest. Abyss, I guess, isn't bad, but... That's Merry Ranges. I don't even know if that's a good map either. It's Merry Ranges. Man, holy smokes, 160 rarity. Reduced quantity, though. Why is there reduced quantity and increased rarity? Alright, we're gonna try Falls. We're gonna try the Frozen Falls. No clue if this is good or not. No more trolling, Ellie, okay? That's your one map you can troll on.
bloody fossil.
Add the party, I'll give you some maps. What's your in-game name, Blubs? I don't think I have you added, to be honest. There's the rare. Keep moving, keep moving. I think we have some rares down here. We can up here actually. There we go. We're trying to while we're at it. Keep it moving. Something drop. I'll be honest, I don't even know where that thing dropped though. Oh, it's perfect rulers.
Now there's a nice surprise.
We really got trolled, bro. Like, okay, cool. You gotta run all the way this way. Nice, nice. Very nice game. Very, very nice. Very nice. Alright, so let us finish this map now. I got 2 blubs. I got him stuck in the corner. There we go. Bum. Nice. We got them heavy jams on. Okay. Okay, can we not get teleported this way? Okay.
Good timing. Spirit is near. Follow that wisp.
Turn all the way left here. Yeah, you did. Okay. Everything's getting cleared. Find the other ones, wherever the other ones are at. There's lots of them. Come on, I'm gonna whittling. I'm gonna whittling. I'm gonna whittling. Nothing. Nice. 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 Fantastic. Nice. Nice. Haha, I stole your portal. Never mind, you went back. Dang it. I failed. Alright, you wanna give us some maps? Or me some maps? Hit me. Hit me.
Do accuracy runes in bow sockets also count towards Amazon Ascendancy? Yes.
Yes, they do, Chunk. I can do the like Twilight Relic Berry, sure. See what we get out of it. W's in the chat for Blebs. Thank you very much, man. The content for the stream. Yeah, so the accuracy runes will count for both the percent accuracy on penetrate to add a physical damage, and then it'll also count for the critical strike accuracy as well. Did they ever add in new microtransactions like MTXs? Probably not, right?
I like it.
Take a look, why not?
It's quiet like.
Nope. Bro, they need to start adding more stuff in, Matt. It's been the same stuff, low-key, from day one. Let's skip that one. No. This isn't bad here. That might be a good choice when no soul cores yet. Yeah, if you're not running crit damage soul cores, it would be in like priority of like DPS, at least for our build since we're crit chance focused, right? It would be crit damage soul cores, then it would be accuracy runes, then physical damage runes. I think additional arrows is probably the best, but obviously additional arrows is the most expensive, I believe, so. So just keep that in mind, like, you know. No problem. I'll help you out, Chunk. There we go. Nothing good. Nothing good. Yeah, I mean, Pain Attunement, disgusting. Yeah, disgusting.
There's hope Zesh now lies dormant.
Okay, at least we have maps now. Some of these maps can get rolled. Let's just see which ones are full rolled. This one isn't. There we go. This one isn't. There we go. This one isn't rolled at all on that. Okay. Pretty good one. So this one, I think, and this one are the best. I think we'll run this. Yeah, we'll run this one. And then we'll throw on Paranoia. Put some more rare monsters on here. There we go. Alright, well, Hive is a really good map. But we gotta do some horrible maps to get into that, though. Mineshaft is horrible, I think, right? What's better, Slick or Mineshaft, guys? What do you guys think? For breaches. I'm gonna probably say Slick, but I don't really fully remember the full loadout, I guess, of Mineshaft. Well, if we do Mineshaft, this leads into nothing but that. If we do that... Okay. Yeah, then we can't do that. So, okay, so it'd have to be Slick into that. They're basically leading to the same map, nothing else, nothing additional attaching onto it, sadly. It's pretty much the exact same thing. And we don't have anything better, right? I mean, there's all factory, actually, but this is way out of range of, like, anything of our full stuff. Slick? I bet. We're on Slick. That's all I needed to hear. Thought you were playing, what do you call it, Ellie? Your big, what do you call it, Zeus build? What happened? Look, got you. Bump, 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 bump. Go clear backwards. Bum 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 bum. I don't think that one over yet. Nope. Alright, that's about as big as it's gonna get, unfortunate. There we go. Come on. I'm gonna whittling. I need me an omen. I need to re-up. I need to re-up. Bum, 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 bum.
Take this!
Doop, 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 doop. Are we done with the map? No, there's still a thing we have yet to do. We just did a gigantic circle. You're gonna beat me, so you're gonna hit the checkpoint up there. And then we'll just head up, I guess. Let's figure out where the last one is from there. It has to be up here. Nope. Okay. Wait, where's the last ritual at? I'm actually bugging. Is it really at the beginning like that? Oh, I guess it is, yeah. You're right. Look at that. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, stop throwing fireballs at me, thank you. I'll thank you. There's lost to the enemies here. There we go. Not one thing good out of that. Insane. Alright, so we got nothing good, and nothing good. Wow. Ow. Toxic. Oh, the C-15 route. Lightning damage, increased radius. Yeah, unfortunate. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, Elliot. I'll wait for you then if you want me to. We'll get a map ready. Interesting. Alright. Set them out. No, don't destroy it. There we go. Beautiful map. Beautiful map. Beautiful map. We get out of here now. We can do this.
Do not fret. I will make this quick.
No clue what you have equipped. You're dead. Bum 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 bum. Ah, it's only one breacher. Ah, that's unfortunate. Dead drop. Any more down here that we need to kill? A little bit. Bum 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 bum.
You're as good as dead.
We could head up, kill this. Bro, we are so slow right now. Holy. Put around and finish this set off. Alright. What are we missing here? Is this guy back here that we missed? Is it the one? Yes, the one. Bet it up. Alright, we're out. Look at the rares, do the ritual, and then we can go to the next. Vicky, what's up, Vicky? We gotta go over here. Bump, 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 bump. Now we can head over here and then shut up. Oh my god, I'm getting stuck. I'm getting stuck in the corner, in the corner. There we go, baby. Okay, Ellie. My eyeballs are now completely blind. You need to give everybody an, what do you call it, warning? There's gonna be flashing lights on the screen. It's insane.
There's a nice surprise.
My eyeballs are hurting. See what your clear looks like. Not bad. Jesus, Ellie. Audience the king. Guess we'll take it, I guess. Nothing really that insane, though, sadly. Okay. Don't need. Right? How much does this normally go for? Yeah, this is not going to sell.
Until next time.
Alright, let's hit these maps. This is perfect. I mean, this is kind of a good map too. Too bad it just doesn't really have any sort of good modifiers on it. I mean, this one will run high number of rare, magic, and all that good stuff. We can slam some greed onto it. This way we'll have more rarity onto the map. And then we're good to go. There we go. Ellie, currently the playlist that we're listening to is just like electronic style music. Because I feel like a lot of the like hip hop stuff we were listening to was kind of eh. It's apparently like, I don't know, like a lot of popular like electronic slash EDMs like songs. So that's what we're listening to. I don't know. I'm gonna try, like, honestly, I'm gonna try to like more add this. Like, I literally got this set up like 20 minutes before stream started, so I wasn't able to find like some good playlists or try to make anything or look at anything. So I'll try to get obviously better stuff over time, right? With a lot of bangers and stuff into it, but I don't think this playlist was that bad, to be honest. I always forget if Backwash is a good map or not. I don't know why I keep forgetting. I know we have a Valve Factory somewhere, but it doesn't have a whole lot in it. I mean, we could do Backwash in the Creek. Creek is a banger of a map. I think we'll do that. We'll just run a random other map that we have, like this one, for example. Just run it. Decay is good. Yeah, Decay isn't bad. Well, we got Creek. Creek is a banger of a map. Oh, movement speed trying. We zoom in. And everything but that.
Ready? Let's do this.
Backwash is blah? Okay, so Backwash is bad then, okay.
Whenever. Push
I really do need to make a list, by the way, of like everything that's good, everything that's bad. Just so I can just like have a little cheat sheet to look back on and be like, okay, yeah, don't do this map. Do do do. No more. You the one that's fighting that rogue? There it is. Where'd he go? There's not a rogue Exile, so this it is. There we go. Breach it is, let's get it. Alright, I'm slowed again. Oh, let's back out of that for a second. This guy has extra crits and all that other junk. It's not fun. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. Let's go back here and complete the ritual, and we're basically done if I can get around the thing. Okay. Does Ambrosia work on the burst damage on the rods or just the initial hit? That is something I haven't fully tested. I know if you barrage with Ambrosia, it only uses one like flash charge. So I don't actually know if it works on every single like rod to burst it down. Am I like thinking it should? But then again, who knows? You know what I'm saying? You stole my portal again. I'm tilted. That was just something you'd have to, I guess, like test more on, Kenny.
Yes.
Wait, what? Why is it not completed? Did we not complete it? Do we still have some rares to kill? Oh, we still have some rares to kill. Hold on. Okay. Last rare, so I guess up top. Let me go do that real quick. Bum 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 bum.
You're mine.
Real. Bum 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 bum. I know we got a good map, a great map, fantastic map. We're zooming. We're zooming.
No mana.
Oh, Ellie got knocked out. Cold. Look, at least 2 rares. There we go. We get it back down.
Now never. Push on.
Yeah, there's less rare, I think, of the map. Actually, never mind. We need to kill this boss. Stop teleporting behind me, man. There it is. Bum, 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 bum.
Double as is.
Do 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 do. I cannot see where he's actually going or attacking at, which is unfortunate. Okay. There we go. The backers. So much attacks going off right there. It's so hard to see. Thank you, Ellie.
Don't let it escape.
Do, 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 do. I low-key think that's it. I don't care about that. Acid one, do not care. Do not care. Sure shot. What's up, man? How you doing today, brother? Bum, bum, bum. Hey, Divine. Let's go. A Divine. Make money, buku bucks. A Divine. Woo! Bum, 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 bum. Any of these worth anything? I mean, this is worth something. What even is this? A shield? What does this do? 30% of elemental damage from hits taken as gas damage, 25% chance to be poison. Recharge rate, increased energy shield recharge rate, and increased energy shield. I got you, okay. Well, let's just go ahead and slam this, I guess. Do I have more Artificer's Orbs? Thank you for giving everyone in chat, Ellie, an aneurysm. Okay, then we need Artificer Orbs. It's fine, just give them to me. Take a look out of here. Okay. $184, 31, 29, 184, 20. I mean, I don't think it's did anything, did it? Yeah, useless. Okay, well, big strong.
Go on.
I think you are pretty much for it too, right? Yep, big strong.
Let's hope Zed now lies dormant.
Yeah, I should look at the maps real quick. Need to have an auto sort button, to be honest, in your inventory. That'd be so nice. Alright. I have a 326 raw div and still can't get the bow I want. What the heck? How much is the bow you want? What are you trying to get? You trying to craft, or are you saying like you're trying to buy one? Jesus. Don't we have factory? Yeah, we have factory. It's not bad over here. It's just not in the holy trinity of the juiceness. Oh, we have a decay somewhere? We have a decay here. I mean, that's sort of in range a little bit. We'll do decay. Let's go ahead and map for decay. Okay, let's see. We have to have quantity on one of these, right? We on rarity, or do we want to do? Now we want to do rare monsters. What am I doing? Rare monsters is what we want to do. That's it. There's one listed with +2 arrow, T1 crit chance, T3 crit damage, and 300 fizz DPS, 550 divsel. There was an even better one listed for 300 divs a few hours ago, but I only had 220 divs at that time. Ish. Insane, sure shot. Good luck, man. Bum, bum. Oh my god, I just okay. I gotta stop looking at chat, bro. I'm getting cooked by looking at chat. We're doing super juice maps. I can't be looking at chat. It's, gotta keep that in mind, I guess. This is pretty good. We need... Yeah, we need monsters on here. Note to self, chat, don't look at chat while I am running through maps. Yeah. It's unfortunate. There we go. Bump, 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 bump. Have this to go away. There we go. Give me that temp bubble. Bump, 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 bump. Our question is, though, where the heck is the breach? What the breach at, man? There's the breach, but go down and grab it. We're so slowed right now. Why are we so slowed? Okay, interesting. We're good now. Oh. Very weird. Bum, 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 bum. Unfortunate. Alright. A 100 flat. Interesting, interesting. Interesting. Bump a bump a bump bump. So many splinters here, holy. So I feel like picking all of them up. I'll just pick these up and I'm not picking no more up. So find the last two rituals. Bum bum.
Take this.
Hey, there's another ritual. Nice. Do you not like using row mount? The reason why I don't use row mount, Kevin, is one, I don't have really the space for it. We'd have to run another end set ring. On top of that, we would also have to get a lot more spirit onto the build, which then, you know, you'd probably have to remove like Herald of Ash unless you wanted to run double and set ring. And then, you know, either way of doing that, we were going to be losing damage. If we did go ahead and decide to like take off Herald of Ash and stuff or swap a breach ring off, so that would hurt our clear. And it's not like, honestly, the Movespeed penalty of shooting's that extreme. Plus, I mean, you can tap fire it and literally, you know, get away with like 90% of the Movespeed penalties. So I'd rather honestly just have more leg drain, more damage, especially for single target, than to have a row amount to help out a little bit. You know what I'm saying? At least in my eyes, like that's how I see it. Alright, well, the last ritual has to be like down left, I guess. But if you wanted to run it, you could try running 2 on set rings and stuff and try and roll in like spirit on the body armor or something like that. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it also on this thing too, like, we have a lot of stuff to achieve high movement speed, like Black Insignia, right, Headhunter, etc. So we don't have a whole lot of room for reses. So to like go with spirit and stuff and try to do other stuff on, you know, the body armor and take stuff off, you'll probably be borking survivability. You know, it's going to be really expensive trying to get a high energy shield, good res body armor with spirit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just kind of want to try to not spend a mirror on the build, etc. So that's why I really didn't decide to roll spirit on it either. If that makes any sense, that is, like... Well, like, you can do it, though. You guys could do it if you wanted to have Roa. I just decided not to be honest. I didn't feel like I needed it. I routed the map. Don't have to do spirit? Jesus, Kevin. Yep, that's, you must be running, like, a lot of, reservation skills or something then.
Until next time. Go on.
Bum. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry about that, guys. Let me just make sure one thing. Probably need to try it without mount, see how it feels. Yeah, I would, Kevin. Trust me, you won't regret it. Like it's not that bad. Like literally. Like obviously it's nice to have Roa, but without it, it opens up so many other possibilities. All right, give me 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna take like a quick few-minute break and get a drink, go to the bathroom, stuff like that. So just give me 1 sec. And I'm back. What's up, guys? All right. So we got another map. Hmm. We can run this one. Not a bad map. We'll do the breach first, I guess. I don't use the mount either. I prefer blink. Yeah, honestly, blink can work as well, Ellie. To be honest. Because it just depends on what you want, to be honest. You wanna
Never thought
on a
leaving
row?
home
That's
would one day
insane.
lead me to another realm.
probably gonna have to double this Zesh up, Ellie. I do not have the damage to two-man carry. Since we're on, you know, our move speed, I'm not gonna have that. I'm not gonna have that damage like I normally would with Deepest Tower and stuff. I'll be honest, your build is amazing for the clear, but I don't think I could play that build for more than like an hour or two. If like my eyes would just be killing me with the amount of just shocks and explosions that are happening. My eyes are already hurting watching you, and I'm not even playing your build. But that looks absolutely insane though, for clear. Bum bum bum. Alright, there we go. We got some stuff going on. Should be easy to clear now. Oh, we're not gonna win this? Well, you mean we're not gonna win this? I need you to put that damage up, bro. Don't tell me you're a one-trick pony. You can only clear, no damage. That's insane, Ellie. First attack damage against rare unique enemies. Wow, I mean, it's not bad, honestly. I wonder how much that goes for. Guess I'll pick up all this stuff.
Now we're talking.
Breaching Gamba. Breaching Gamba. Bum bum bum.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. Thought by thought, destiny unwinds.
Yep. Yep. All right. Now we know. Don't double duo. Don't double duo. I told you. I tried to warn you. This cannot boss carry this build. It's just for solo play. Nope. Could be. The rest of them are dog, I think. Yeah. I mean, strength and rarity, double like fizz, high. I mean, that was high lightning, increase lightning might be. I mean, this still might be something good. What if we drop the? I mean, I don't know. What do you guys think? You think this ring's actually worth something? Probably, right? I mean, there's only 2 on the market, 1 div 9 hours. What if we drop the physical damage off of it? Man. Alone, I mean, that's right there, like, probably. I mean, I don't know. What do you guys think? I had to breach some boss anyhow. I mean, you're not wrong, Kevin. I mean, obviously, we can't do anything else with this, right? Like, this is as best as this can get, a double rolled rarity, but as long as that was higher lightning, percent increase lightning, this would actually be pretty good. What do you guys think I should put this up for? Like, obviously, I'm not putting it for 200. Like, you think like 10 divs is a good starting point or something for this? Or do you think I should go higher? And these 3 we can recom. Actually, I mean, it's high strength and dex, just fire and physical. Like,
Let's hope this shall rise dormant.
alright. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, you're not wrong, Kevin. Which kind of sucks. I want to make our bow work, man. Just sucks on how expensive it is, like, literally to buy Chaos Orbs. Like 36 Chaos Orbs for 2 divs is actually, like, absurd. How much is that in Exalts? 3,400, and then I think each div is like 1,400 or something, or like 1,500. Let me see. Yeah. So it's gonna be more than that. All right, we'll try it. Why not? Have a little fun. That's T2 crit. You think we still roll it, Kevin? Or did we keep re-rolling? I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to try it, to be honest, but let me go buy more of the things.
Hello there.
Man, it's double T2. But, like, it's not T1, though, is the issue. I don't know if we really want hybrid, though. Like, it's obviously not bad. If we rolled, like, you know, like actually high flat fizz or something else wouldn't be bad, but, like, I don't know. I don't know. Because, like, I think ideally it would be, like, high percent fizz, T1 crit, and then something else, right? Like, either high flat fizz or high flat, like, lightning. Would probably be, like, what we want on there. So, like, crit, high percent fizz, then either flat and or, like, flat fizz or flat lightning, I think. But I mean, this isn't bad because we can still get around running this, you know, and then trying to get T1 crit or accuracy or T1 percent fizz or something wouldn't be bad. But I just don't know, like, if it's worth to start opening this now, you know? And I guess we could hit it again. So we got 1 to 4 cold, so now we would just start opening. But my thing is, do we want to start opening? Is this worth to start crafting on, or should we just try to scrap it and go for, like, T1 fizz or something? I don't know, what do you guys think, chat? No. These are both T2. It's T2 crit and then T2 hybrid. I just don't know if this is like worth it all. You know what I'm saying? For the start crafting on. I'm saying no, but I would rather check with you guys and just like make sure before I do it. And you guys are like, no, what are you doing? You know what I'm saying? Well, I'm trying to craft on it, I feel like. I don't really know if I want to sell it, to be honest. Right, so if I look, I mean, could probably sell for like 50 divs, maybe, just say. I don't know. Spotlight, my IGN is right here. It's SiahZ underscore Huntress. Well, you know, we could check real quick, actually. I can do this. It's SiahZ underscore Huntress. I can do this. We can look for a bow. We want Gemini arrow 2, right? Right, 2 additional arrows. Now, what do we want to look on here? Probably high physical, right? Let's drop this at 100 divs. Let me just do something. So I mean, yeah, there's nothing really on here that's like P1, but I mean, even like T2 isn't bad, I guess, right? Technically. Yeah, we know I know the market's overpriced. I'm just trying to see, like, because if I sold it right, just say I got to 100 divs, like, is there anything? I don't even think there's anything up that is, like, there's this one, but again, like, the only thing that has on it is T1 fizz damage. Like, this is horrible, this is horrible, this is, like, okay, but again, this is not optimal for 100 divs. So it's like, that's kind of dog. This doesn't have crit chance, no crit damage, like, I don't really think it's worth. Like, what if we search for crit chance, crit damage? You know what I'm saying? Like, this is the only one on the market. This is ass. You know what I'm saying? And this is non-fractured either. So it's like, maybe it is just better to just try to keep rolling ours and sell it for 50 divs, just say. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm saying, boss man. Yes, that is good enough. That's a really good bow. That'll do just fine with the build. That'll do just fine. I think we just keep re-rolling low key. Just like scrap this and just see what we can hit. Get some anoles. Arbor of annulment. Go 2. Don't. What is that, T3? Nah. Oh, we got T2 crit damage again. Well, you can craft off the T2 again, why not, right? It doesn't hurt.
Hey.
Alright, come on, hit something. Woo! Oh, actually, I got the wrong one, didn't I? I got the wrong one. I got Sinister. I got the wrong one, chat. Got the wrong one, chat. That's fine. You know why? Because we're gonna gnaw it off, and we're gonna be big gangster modes. Watch this. Big baller, hot taller. Watch this. I gotta sell another divine. Unfortunate. You know, I can sell my Reaver Catalyst. I'm never gonna use the Reaver Catalyst. 53. There we go.
Hello.
There we go.
Hey.
Do 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 do. Buy two of them just in case. Ready? Bam! Exactly what we wanted right there. Fine. Man, it's T3, unfortunate. T5 actually, never mind. Is that T4? Never mind. Oh, we didn't get nothing. Oh well. We tried. You want to run Zesh again? We could try Zesh again if you have your stuff done, Ellie. Yes, I use those. Sure shot. Right there, that's what I use. I use double socket because I need the sockets for reses. Alright, we can try it again, Ellie.
Never thought leaving home would one day lead me
You want the crit chance slash damage done first, right? Depends. You could do crit chance slash damage. I mean, because everything has a different way to it. Like T1 Fizz might be different than like T1 crit to like roll, right? Harder to hit. I forget the exact values. I'd have to go on PoE 2DB and like look because I think it's on there. But I do think T1% increased physical is harder to hit than like almost anything else. So I think you would want to hit that first and then try hitting like T1 accuracy or T1, you know, like T1 flat lightning, T1 flat fizz or something like that after. And then you would go from there and just start, you know, roll something else on and then start omening it until you can get like crit chance, crit damage and stuff onto it. But I do think that's the best one, like T1% increase fizz. And then after that, you would try to shoot for T1 accuracy. And then either like high flat physical, high flat, you know, like lightning damage, and then whatever else, and just start omening after that. Ark, what's up? How you doing today? Bum, 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 bum. But we'll see if Ellie has enough damage to carry, because obviously we're in our full Movespeed build, so we don't nearly have enough damage for boss carrying or two-mans or anything like that. Just like all solo stuff is what I kind of built around this build for, so hopefully Ellie got that damage. The damage. Nothing really insane. Alright, you ready? Want to do a 3-man Zesh? I mean, if you have enough damage, a 3-man carry? Sure. Because I'm not going to be doing anything.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one. She is Ash.
mean, yeah, that's all I got right there. That's all you know.
The abyss.
Nice. Wow, so much loot. Taking the castle for gambling.
I'll not say no to
And
that.
everything else. Haha, get trolled! Portal
I
trolled!
like it here. It's quiet like.
Alright, just let me do your thing, Kenny. Right here, this one chaos is gonna hit T1. And, well, actually, that might have been it was T2 life. That was close. I didn't specify. The game got me right there. Any MTX portals? I do. I just don't have them on because I have like they're not the best. Where? How do you get to the MTX panel again? Is it like N? No, I forgot. It's in here, isn't it? They made it different. Yeah, it's in here now. Where's it at? Portal skin. Where's your portal skins at? Am I stupid here, boys? It's an extra. Oh, there's a thing. It's the only thing I got is this. I've never bought a portal skin. I have footprints and like all this other junk, but like all this is unavailable. They haven't ported anything over yet. I do have skills, but again, unavailable. They haven't ported it yet. Like, so what can you do? What can you do? Whoa! Hold up. This could be juice. This could be fire. Ah, come on, bro. Try attribute on a breach ring, decently high rolled with rarity. Like, you couldn't roll any type of damage, bro. You, like, had to troll me? We're gonna keep this, though, for sure. We're gonna Gamba on this. Gonna throw you there. This none of my, like, trade tabs or anything. This could also be something decent if it hits. It didn't hit. It didn't hit. You're gonna trade the trash. You're going to the trash.
Das hope sehr schnell rise dormant.
There you go. Bum, 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 bum. Here's my IGN right here. I need to make a command. I'll probably do that off stream. Like, exclamation point IGN, I'll have to do that command. I can drop Herald of Ash and not run on set and just Calandra's Touch, really insane DPS ring with Ingenuity. Yeah, Spotlight, you can. Yeah, Travs, I sadly don't have a IGN command. I need to make one, low-key, though. I'm costing, I'm trolling on that. Ellie, yeah, if you want to really quickly. Hollows? No, it does not, Ellie. Our name's completely different. It's normally play on this, which is SiahZ_Huntress. Yeah, it'd be SiahZ_Huntress. Love the name. Just Ben Chunky. Hehehe. Alright, we'll see. This is don't have high hopes for this one, I'll be honest with you guys. I don't have high hopes for this one. Oh, really, Ellie? Okay, well then, yeah, I guess just put SiahZ_Huntress, and there you go. Alright, let's get absolutely crapped on, huh?
Let's get it, boys.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, let me chill back for a second. Wait, this blow up. There we go. There is Ellie. There is a MTX for lightning arrow that changes it to like yellowish orange. It's cool, but I kind of like the blue more, to be honest. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Gonna take all the chaos orbs because I need the loot to be spamming. Let me get the breach rings actually. I like Gambit on the breach rings, I'll be honest with you guys. Alright, we can go. I can see how this works, I guess. Alright, you all ready? Bat it up, boys. We got enough damage. Last time we got enough damage. Nice. Look at that amazing loot, man. Wow. That's worth of a pinnacle boss right there, guys, if I ever seen one. Really makes you want to kill him, doesn't it? I mean, that's not even bad, but the rest of the stats suck on it. Yeah, it's all kind of bad.
Time
Yeah.
is of the essence. Yes.
Frenzy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel.
Speak. Of course.
2 more tries. Unfortunate. Did you have to equip your quiver? Unfortunate. Well, we still killed him, so it all matters. Bum, ba, bum. I'm new to PoE 2, just reached the end game. You leaving all this stuff behind on the ground hurts my soul. Yeah, unfortunately, once you get to end game and stuff, a lot of the stuff doesn't really, like, it isn't worth picking it up, right? Like, a lot of stuff's very negligible, so. Early game, though, it definitely is worth picking a lot of stuff up, but yeah. It'll slowly start to phase out as more, like, you know, time you play and you realize, like, what's actually worth, what's just junk, and, you know, and stuff like that. We can do another run. I'm down to do one more run. Bum, bum. If it makes you feel any better, Frenzy, I can turn off my filter so you don't see any items. So it just, you know, it can be like nothing ever dropped. Nothing ever happened. I never skip past anything. Yeah, I'm doing Twisted Domains. The goods, alright. Dude, quit shooting your multi-bow in front of me, okay? Don't make me more jealous than I already am, man. Alright, ready? Let's get it. Bump, 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 bump. I can't really play anymore since I got endgame, as I get 20 FPS with my 1050 Ti at 25% res skill, getting my 3060 in 2 weeks. Got you, 3060 Ti, sorry. Got you. Yeah, 3060 Ti is pretty good. Should definitely make the game run 10 times better than what you currently had. Heck yeah, WZelly, WLE. Thank you, Ellie. Much appreciated. Oh, look at that, I can sort of run fast. You got it. Go. Bump, bump. Gotta love the idea of bugging out. So, yeah, serbs are good to pick up. I'll usually pick up all these catalysts that are in the orange. The ones in yellow pretty much are worth nothing for me.
This'll do
So I'll pick up all the orange catalysts on average. The breach rings are obviously good gamble. Stuff like that, like T5 breach ring, bro, could hit huge for me. Everything else like here, all this, completely worthless. When will I start to get twisted domains? Is it early on in the Atlas? So to get twisted domains, you have to do breach. When you're doing breach, you will start to get stuff called breach splinters. Once you get 300 breach splinters, you'll then those will combine into a breach stone, and that's when you can run a breach stone, which is a twisted domain. So you just got to keep doing what do you call it, breaches in your maps to get the splinters to be able to do the endgame content like we are right here. Okay, well, Ellie, you just cucked all of us. Okay. Oh my god, you guys are actually shitted on. Oh my, I'm gonna need shitted on too. I can feel it. Yo, chill. Your boy got... Alright, hold on. Alright, I gotta clutch up. I'm not used to this. Oh, we clutched up. I'm not used to being in last live like that. You guys actually clapped on. Yeah, I mean, it completely went out of everything, bro. She knocked it backwards into us, out of the rods and all that, which is unfortunate. There we go. Alright, thanks for the runs and joining up. Have a good one, man.
A home away from home.
Yeah, so there's a bunch of endgame. You have a lot of stuff. So this is the Atlas, right? Like the tree. You can do delirium, which is this stuff, which you get same way. You do deliriums in your maps, right? There'll be like little fractured mirrors you go through, and you just kill monsters. You'll get rewards at the end. And those will give you delirium splinters, and once you get enough of those, it'll combine into a simulacrum, and that's like their endgame encounter. Obviously, with the breaches, you get 300, you get a breach stone, that'll go into the twisted domain. Expedition, you do expeditions, and you'll have a chance basically of getting logbooks, and those are their kind of like endgame thing. It's very different than both like breach drone and delirium stuff, but that's their endgame. And then ritual, obviously, you do the ritual encounters, and on the actual like ritual thing, when you're looking for the rewards, you'll have a chance of getting an audience with the king, and that's their endgame encounter. So there's like 4 different endgame encounters you can do, and then obviously you can do the citadels, which will, once you get like 3 of them, there's like 3 different types of them, you can put it into what do you call it, the burning monolith, and that'll give you the Arbiter of Ash, which is like the big endgame like boss. So there's definitely enough like different encounters you can do for sure. See you later, Kenny. Which one, Frenzy, do you want me to repeat? The Delirium, Ritual, Expedition, or Breach? Which one did you want me to repeat? The one on the right? This one? Or this one? So the top or bottom one? The bottom of that, yeah. So yeah, this is Ritual. So I don't know if you've ever done it. You remember back in early in the campaign, you did it with like the little ritual altars where you'd click on it and it would like summoned a little kind of like wave defense, almost like enemies came and killed you or tried to, and then you would kill them and it would end. And then at the end of it, you would like go into the altar and there's like rewards you could choose based on how much like currency you had or whatever. So yeah, so that's their thing, right? This is all ritual. You have a chance of getting a lot of good loot out of it. And then if you want to do like the end game encounter with it and kill their boss, right? That would be called an audience with the king. That's like the name of their thing, right? They're like pinnacle content, whatever you want to call it. And it's nothing where you have to collect splinters or anything like Delirium. It's just in the actual ritual, you'll have a chance of just an audience with the king being there. And then you obviously, you know, you can defer it or you can just buy it outright if you have enough currency. And then bam, you get it and you can plop it in and run it. And that's like their end game thing. Which are one of these right here. I have an audience. Where's the audience? Right here. This right here. This is the audience with the king. You just have a chance of this being in a ritual. And then you'll throw that in to the, what do you call it? The realm gate. And then you just click traverse and then boom, you'll do the ritual like pinnacle content. Let's see if this rolls. I could still hit something. Juice. Okay, immediately trashed. Dog. Okay, all you are gonna get reforged.
Go on. I'll be here, waiting. Go on.
And there we go. No problem, Frenzy. Yeah, the game is very fun. Just a bit unplayable for me right now, but we'll make it better in 2 weeks. Yeah, for sure. Once you get that upgrade, the game should be much better. Yeah, I'm hoping to remerks that definitely the new league is going to have like more than one character, you know, maybe like 2 new characters, a bunch of new kind of like end game class uniques instead of like, you know, early game stuff, and really cool, you know, league mechanic and stuff like that, because the wisps were kind of a letdown, to be honest. They're not bad, but they're nowhere near as good as like every other content you can do end game. So hopefully there's some better stuff, but I mean, they've had, you know, they're gonna have 4 months until, you know, the new league releases to cook on it, so I'm hoping that definitely that's enough time for them to put out a banger. So the new league, there isn't a release date right now, but what people are speculating is like August we should get the new league, or at the very minimum hear about the release date. So August is when we should hear / get it. Throwing service, thanks for the follow, much appreciated. Expecting final release to be the same thing, but with 6 acts and all characters. Yeah, so what they're trying to do for release is have all the characters out with all their ascendancies, right? And then obviously have all 6 acts. And then I believe they also want to have a good amount of content, you know, which they're bringing in, like a lot of the league stuff that was in PoE 1 to be brought over, right? And stuff like that. But obviously they're still missing a lot, like, so I don't know when release will be. I don't know if it's going to be, you know, a year. I don't know if it's going to be 8 months, 6 months. I'm not really too sure. I guess it's just whenever they get like all the characters brought over, right? And they get like all their subclasses or ascendancies, whatever you want to call them, out and stuff like that. They'll probably then release after. Yeah, no problem, Throne. The reason why people are on PoE 1 more than PoE 2 is PoE 1 has not had a new league in like, I don't know, 8 to 10 months or something like that. And they just had their new league like, what, I don't know, 2-3 weeks ago. So obviously a lot of people went back to there. And what they're trying to do, I guess, is like kind of like con the market in a sense. So they're trying to have like basically new leagues for both of them, kind of like, you know, interchange between each two. So like PoE 1 had a new league, right? 3-4 weeks ago. 4 months after that league, we should get a brand new league for PoE 2. Once PoE 2 gets a new league, it'll be 4 more months. PoE 1 will have a new league. So they're trying, I guess, like keep going back and forth, right? To have basically nobody playing but PoE, right? They don't want you to be going to Diablo or other ARPGs. They want you to just go back and forth between PoE 1 and 2, PoE 1 and 2. Which obviously is a good like market strategy. It kind of sucks though if you're just on PoE 2, right? Because we gotta wait 4 months for every new league, which kind of sucks. But they are looking into doing a lot of quality of life stuff for PoE 1. And one of the big things that I'm kind of waiting for is WASD movement for PoE 1. I think once that happens, I'll definitely be able to grind out PoE 1 a lot more and make a lot of content stream on it. It's just right now, going from click to move to WASD, it's just, WASD is just so much superior, you know, it feels so much better. I would love dual sword character. Yeah, that would be Duelist. Duelist is, well, I don't think it's like dual swords, but he has like rapiers and stuff like that. Swords, then you have Assassin, which is like daggers. So a lot of cool stuff like that for sure is coming in. Yeah, collective move is a little interesting. It's a little interesting. It's not bad, don't get me wrong, but like playing WASD and then going click to move and then going, you know, it's just WASD for me feels better. Like I can play it longer and more frequently without like my hands hurting, you know. Where click to move, I feel like you're doing a lot of like, you know, bang, bam, 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 bam. You know what I'm saying? Like you're constantly clicking and you're constantly trying to move your cursor and like flick back, and it's just, it's kind of annoying. All right. Alrighty. But for me, that is the end of the stream for today. Thank you guys, obviously, for vibing, chilling out with me, dropping subs and stuff like that. We should be live again tomorrow at about 12 or 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, one of the 2 times, is when we'll be going live again. We'll be streaming probably more PoE. Like I said, I do think I'm going to try that like Mecha Break game tonight, see if I like it. If it's something I really vibe with, then tomorrow we might stream that a little bit, you know, like PoE 2 into Mecha Break or something like that. Just to try new games, stuff like that. We'll see. But again, thank you guys for vibing out, and you know, and just vibe it out, chilling with me on stream. We're gonna be having a lot of new stuff come in for the stream, both on YouTube and Twitch side, so that's something to be hyped for. It's slowly gonna like incorporate it in phases and stuff, right? But yeah, I will see you guys again tomorrow. Have a great one, everyone. Have a great day. Peace out, guys. See you guys soon. No problem, Frenzy. Peace out, Frenzy, Kevin, Ellie. Peace out, guys. As an older guy, WC is so much better for your wrists. Yeah, it is anointed for sure. Anointed, thank you for the follow. Thank you guys very much for the support today. Like I said, I'll be live again tomorrow at like 12 or 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, one of the 2. So hopefully I see you guys then. Peace out, everybody. Have a great rest of your day.